And we're live. I don't have any intro screen, unfortunately. I'm not that far ahead on my screen setups.
Oh, you don't have an intro screen at all?
Nope.
Not really the end of the world, to be honest.
Eventually, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I got a lot of work to do next week, so for streaming stuff.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
We really did end up starting super early.
Yeah.
I was so bored. I had to.
It's fine.
Hey, Cameron Asofty.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I put my item tracker. All right. No. How's it going, everybody? Is the audio balance like decent?
I hope so.
Sometimes I'm really quiet, so.
Okay, I want to make sure my audio is not too loud for that.
Hey, thanks, Nep. I got something I'd never seen before earlier. I was like, I need to play a seed to warm up, and it crashed.
I don't know how you did it. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
Like, I was just dumbfounded. I'm like, you messed up the sprite, and I'm like, well, that's new and interesting. That'll probably fix itself when you transition. And then all of a sudden, it was like, the link to the past randomizer has crashed.
Bromide, what do you mean? Who's louder?
Let me know who's louder. My computer restarted, and that probably was like I'm way louder? Oh my god. Okay, I can turn
That's normal.
I could turn that way. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to turn up this audio and then turn down this audio in this mixer, and now it should be good.
Okay, I believe you.
That's still pretty quiet still. Okay, I've changed some settings. Let's see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I think Lamistar said that before you made those adjustments or typed it.
Yeah, probably.
I assume that's like not the randomizer, right? I think it's just a crash. It does happen. Just not unless you play a game like 40,000 times.
I've watched that for years and just...
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that.
Gamic 2 High Digita 78 Wave.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've never... Like, I watched people play and they would do some wild glitches and stuff and, like, soft lock it or, like, hard lock it, but not like that. I've never seen it do that. I think we're all set. So I'm moving that over here.
Any feedback on the audio balance right now? Not that it's not my stream, right? So.
No,
I don't
it's
really
good.
care if I'm like that hard to hear, but
Audio sounds good.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine
cool.
by me.
Awesome. I'm always worried about audio. Once I start, I'm editing all my scenes and stuff in the next week, so that should all be like everything has its own audio. Yeah. So that way I can have Discord be its own audio thing and OBS and all that stuff.
Yeah. That really helps.
Yeah, I have never done that.
Can you count down?
Yep. All right. And I need a live split open. Hang on 1 second.
Oh yeah. Hey, Steely Faye.
I like to keep track of the time just in case.
Yep, me too. I got it open, even though I am not streaming this to my own account.
Sometimes I look over at the time and I'm like, all right. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
They put Crisco on the frickin' chest in the house again.
Yeah, that chest always gets me sometimes. Like, I will just walk up to it and won't open up.
It's funny because, like, getting the little turn there saves, like, 1 frame. I'm not sure I'm exaggerating. You lose a lot of time if you miss it. But I always try.
The one thing I always try is when you get out of the Thieves' Town, like, stairway, you just tap right for, like, a frame, and it actually gives you, like... You can just walk straight down instead of going to the right or waiting for the spikes.
Whoops. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Kefka. I guess I shouldn't whistle the music. Now you know I was in Sanctuary.
I couldn't tell.
Hey, buddy.
I have a hard time understanding when people are whistling certain songs until they say what it is, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, I mean that's how whistling is. Plus, it's over Discord, which probably messes up the video quality or audio quality a lot.
Ah, true.
Oh my god. No other possibilities. That's right. Yeah, Rojo, that's right.
Better be the same seed.
I have heard of people doing like races where they're not using the same seed, which is odd to me, but
That is odd
I think
because
if you play enough randomizers, you just like you need to do like anything at all to inject like spontaneity and fun into it. They start to feel the same.
that's why I do all like the weird modes sometimes, just because there's some
Yeah.
cool logic in there that I like.
Yeah, I only ever play this mode. I like also always order the same thing at any restaurant I go to. Here's my reasoning. I get in the mood for a specific thing, which is why I want that specific restaurant.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm good.
If chat sees something wrong with like the seeds aren't the same, let me know because I might have. I don't think I did it wrong. I might have loaded up the wrong, but I don't think I did.
Sure.
Always paranoid I'm going to do that.
But I'm 100% confident it's all the same. All right, this is a seed
Mhm.
right here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't honestly, it's probably not practical to completely even out our audio, Bunny.
Yeah, as long as the game audio is not overpowering both of us, I'm happy with it. As long as you can hear us. I know I'm quite louder.
The thing is, I mumble, so it would be bad for them to adjust the volume to accommodate for that, and then I find a good item and I start like howling. Hey, Lobat.
Hello.
I hope to get even further into this seed than I did the last one.
God, that crash was wild.
The crash was so good. I meant the one where I died in the mini Moldorm cave, though.
That was so funny.
Hey, Timmy Potop.
I know I've had that
You
happen
want to know
before.
something funny? Guess how many rupees I have?
420.
460.
Ah!
Oh.
Why is that funny?
That's what I'm saying. It's funny. They're gonna like take a time loss fixing it though. That's the problem.
I'll find the time to see if I can mess with something.
You can even just tell me when you're doing it. I freed a chicken and pause. Like I'll pause as well.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I could probably find a good time for it.
If you're sure. I didn't free that one chicken though, because another chicken got in my way. $4.80. I mean, it's a question of balance, Boniface. Bunny, I don't want you to either.
Don't hurt your ears. Don't be like me and listen to like a lot of really loud stuff loud.
You got that iosis, tinnitus.
Possibly.
Yeah. It's tinnitus, isn't it? It's not tinnitus. Everyone says tinnitus. That's fine to say. I'm pretty sure it's not technically right, though.
It probably isn't, but I always hear it like that, so I always assumed it was, so...
It's not spelled like itis is the thing. Which sort of makes sense. I mean, tinnitus would be like inflammation of the tin, which is kind of weird. What am I freaking doing? I like how you both thought of that at the same time.
How goes race? It just kind of started, so...
Yeah, we just started. So it's going well. No one's messed up yet.
I still think about how last time we did 2 races in a row, and both times the flute was at the very last chest of Turtle Rock, both times. God, I'm...
Tintinabulum. I look it up. It's difficult to explain. Whoa. I made a big discovery.
Oh boy.
Yep. Well, it is, but it's named after a real world thing. Hey. Freaking enemies hit me.
That's what they tend to do.
Hey, Keihan.
I need to replay Final Fantasy VI sometime.
When's the last time you played it?
It was the first time I played it this year. That was the last time I played it.
Oh, I see.
So it was what, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago?
Please, please go back and watch what I did at about 11 minutes and 5 seconds. It was so good.
God, I think that's my favorite part about the. Oh my! I fucked up too. All right, I can add a string marker. Boom, done. I don't use that
Although
feature.
It won't be 11:05 into the stream.
Yeah, but that'll remind me. Check back a little bit.
Right.
I've never used stream markers before.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to do it.
All it is, you just click it, it just adds a marker so that when you go back in, it just says you marked it here for some reason. You don't add a tag or anything to it, so it's just kind of like a one-shot feature. Thank you for the follow. Ah,
Guys, you can't say stuff like that. It's a race. Oh my god. What'd you do today?
mostly just watch people stream other stuff.
Yeah. Would you like to know the location of 10 arrows?
Oh, I think I know a bunch of locations for that.
All right, I guess you're good then. Hey, Adam. Nice, Happy Toaster. Yeah, I don't know. Something just put it in my head recently.
It's a fun time. I like racing stuff, even though I'm not typically good.
Oh my god. You don't want to know what I just did.
Feel like I'm misplaying really bad right now. That's just kind of how I always am now.
Well, you might not be the only one, so... Wouldn't worry about it too much. You smiling over there?
Love that emote.
It's so good.
Doesn't make chatting difficult when you can't really comment on the gameplay at all. I mean,
Let's talk about something else.
we can. That's kind of what we're doing. We're just kind of like,
Let's talk about the weather.
oh, it's hot.
That's exciting, right? Everyone loves to do that.
Everyone loves the weather.
Hey, Chris. Oh my god. I was totally sure that was what that was, but
Yeah, I turned off the throw. I don't have this, like... In Twitch integrated throwing system, you have to, like, set your position on where you're at. It doesn't coincide with wherever you put it on VC face, so I don't want to make a new scene just to fix it. Weird place to put Morph Ball. My first seed of SMZ3 put Morph Ball in freaking Pyramid Fairy. Yeah, I've grown really attached to the Mimikyu sprite in this for some reason. I don't know why.
that's a lot of good emotes there, Bunny. That's what I think. An adult sprite there is.
There is, absolutely, yeah. I'm trying not to make as much noise as I usually do.
The thing that takes an hour.
This is the perfect time to... Alright, dots turned up.
Oh, nice. Oh, I know what you're doing. Oops. I kind of figured because I also had to try very hard not to make a noise when I was in the east side of Death Mountain. Right? Right?
Right?
Yep.
Oh, Fumo Racer? No?
Yes.
I
I've
might have.
heard that it exists, but that's it.
The only racing thing I know of Toho is the Ginso Riders, I think it's called.
Oh, the thing where they're like on surfboards, but the surfboards are each other or something?
Yeah, it's by the devs of Double Dash, I believe.
Yeah.
Skydrift, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see how the new Toho game is tomorrow. 'Cause that releases tomorrow, or like in a few hours. And that's the Versus shmup. Very excited for that one.
Oh my. To freaking take a death. I can't do this now. Oh, I walked really weird. I forget how to do this. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It genuinely felt like a pixel. Sometimes there's the noise, yeah. Why'd I do it that way? Whatever, Dot. Whatever.
When was it? One time I had to get an item from Zora Ledge, and I actually ended up doing the splash delete from there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The first time doing it, I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. I was doing it wrong the entire
some of the
time.
splash delete setups are pretty easy. Some of them.
What are the stakes of this race? None that I know of. I just like racing this.
Yeah. Ooh-ja.
Mostly just fun because I like to hear the logical steps to go and like, okay, I'm breaking this logic, but I'm going over here and that stuff from other people.
Me, I just like to turn my brain off. Watch Turno run into walls. Oops.
I'm always down to race this. It's just a lot of fun. Race where you get penalized a second for every bonk. Ugh.
I would lose very badly. Why'd I do that? Oh, dot. Dot, 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 dot. You freaking goof. Yeah, it is about a half-second penalty. I about threw my jaw out, like out of joint, making a face at something earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done that before.
It hurts. I have some kind of like hypermobility with my jaw or something. I can fit my entire fist in my mouth.
God, I'm trying to think if I can do that. No, I could not.
Yeah, it's an extremely rare thing. Oh, you don't need to go into the map. We already know. Might as well. This is exciting. I have no idea what's going on in this now.
Oh yeah, I have no idea either. Like the beginning was pretty straightforward, and now I'm like, well, there's a lot of choices.
Something I already checked. No. Oh, you got hit. Which Toho's good?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. I have a personal bias towards Toho 11, Subterranean Animism. That one's my favorite, but that's also the one I 1CC'd like early on.
Hell yeah.
Which is not an easy one to 1CC.
I know the what it's like to get attached to a shmup because you once CC'd it, and like,
Yeah.
it was one of your early ones.
Yeah, I like remember the music. I like the characters all around. The everything about it. I think is just really good. It is also like pretty dang hard. I don't think it's the hardest. The hardest now goes to oh, what is it? The one with Clown Piece.
Oh, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
Yeah, because that one's
I
made.
can't believe I knew that. It's because Voxandra got into Toho.
Yep. Like there was a period of time I got really into Toho and played like a lot of the games up until like I think it was like UFO or 10 Desires, and then I think it was UFO. And then like there was like no Toho game for like 2 years, and that's kind of where I just stopped not paying attention to it, or just stopped paying attention to it in general. And then yeah, recent times now I'm like, Toho is still good because it's still releasing new things and it's also still very good.
When I was first getting on the Shmups forum, this was a long time ago, people were like just beginning to discover Perfect Cherry Blossom. I thought it was the newest one at the time. In hindsight, like looking at the release dates, I think it wasn't. But for whatever reason, the Shmups board was getting into it.
Yeah, it was weird because like, what is it? Embodiment of Scarlet Devil was the first Windows one. And then it was it Perfect Cherry Blossom after that?
Search me.
I think it was that and then Imperishable Night.
I don't know what aerobics are. It's getting your exercise.
I remember Toho just because it was back in the day like a big meme that people were just like Toho hijack all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think I saw an account named Toho Hijack today, and I'd never heard of this concept before. Oh my god.
The main concept was basically exactly as it says. Didn't matter where it was, Toho was a part of like the conversation. So it just took over like forums and all that.
I see.
And it wasn't by people who actually like cared too much about the series lore itself. It was just more like, oh, they saw the characters, the cute girls. Okay. And that was about all. Which is funny to think about in hindsight today, because the series is actually kind of pretty serious about some of its topics. And it's still kind of cool that Toho's still kind of its own thing.
Yes, totally. Did
Still-
you see the newest one, like, finally isn't going to have DirectX 9 support?
It doesn't have space for it on the discs or something like that.
Yes.
So wild to think about. Game too big.
I'm so sick of this AAA blow. Oh my god, I got hit.
It still uses DX9, but it's not included on the disc anymore, which is
Right.
the big thing,
Okay,
really.
that's-
People bring it up a lot. Toho's always been this weird thing. It was widely popular back in like the 2000s, and then early 2010s. I know for one point there was a lull between between two of the games. Like I think it was 10 Desires or UFO, and then it was like a 2-year gap instead of a 1-year gap, and that kind of like dropped interest a lot. And then the first thing that happened was that a lot of the people who were into Toho ended up going to a Kantai collection instead. At least I think that's
all things.
yeah.
Why that?
'Cause I think that was like the first like gotcha game that really took off.
Right.
That was early on.
That's true. That's true.
Because I remember when that got popular, a lot of Toho artists I followed immediately started drawing Kantai Collection. Is it really a gacha game even? I would say it's probably a gacha game. How did I do that? Because then I know it was Kantai Collection, and then all of a sudden, like, all the other gacha games happened, and, yeah, it's now kind of just so many of them.
What was the other boat one? There's like 2 boat ones.
Kantai Collection was the first one, and then it was Azure Lane, which...
That's right.
That one's... that one's a lot.
Uh-huh.
The only gacha games I really ever played was, what was it? I did Toho Lost Word for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then, what was it? Arknights, when I had a job where I basically could just turn it on and let it autoplay a map while I was doing some morning work.
Yeah.
That was about it. I can't do gacha games.
Is that blue archive thing that I see all over Twitter, is that a gacha game?
That is a gacha game, yeah.
It has the look of one, but... Oh my gosh. I ran into a wall.
Makes sense.
Yep.
My profile mobile game that isn't gacha at this point. That'd probably be like probably a few rhythm games here and there. Probably be about
Right.
the only.
Don't those have like gacha components sometimes?
They do, depending on what they are. I think, what was it? There was a Toho one that's actually coming to Steam.
Oh yeah, it has the like. I don't like the art very much. I want them to use Zun's art.
Yeah. Which I really liked for Unconnected Marketeers. That the artwork for like all the little cards, because it's like a weird, almost like a roguelike slash shmup system.
Yeah, Vox has been telling me about that one a lot.
And the art is done by both Zun and his wife.
Uh-huh.
So like all the art is like super cute and adorable. Like there's just a good Cherno card and
Oh, there's a Cherno card, you say?
yes, there's a card for every
really?
character. Oh, my controller did the thing. God dang it. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's like the cord or the controller itself. It just will randomly just disconnect. I guess my controller is also an older, like, Xbox One controller because it uses micro USB and no newer one does.
Oh, yeah. What do they use now?
I think it's just USB-C.
See. I see.
How does gacha games even played? Well, most of the mechanics is like stuff to waste. It's hard to really explain. It just depends on the game. But for the most part, a lot of it is like you have to go in every single day to do your like daily tasks to kind of like gather up resources so you can upgrade your units slightly, but that slight amount is all you really need to kind of like get through certain missions. And you typically are trying to pull like the super hard to get characters because yeah, they're like the best characters or whatnot, or characters people want. Is there gameplay? It depends.
Dude, oh my gosh. I keep clipping into a wall. I tried to play Girls Frontline once.
Hmm?
Didn't like it. There were a bunch of character designs I liked, and my friends were all into it. So I was like, well, obviously I'm gonna like this. Nope, not for me.
Yeah, they're for like a specific crowd, I feel. And I'm usually trying to avoid them because I do have a tendency to kind of like go all in on like the fear of missing out stuff.
Yeah.
I did that a
It's
lot in
designed to
TF2.
exploit that.
Yep, I did that a lot in TF2 and when I played Dota 2 for a little bit as well.
I can't do Dota.
Yeah, I like Dota, it was just... Whew. I always played solo and that was bad.
Are people pretty mean in solo queue?
Depending.
League solo queue like gave me anxiety.
Yeah, it would basically kind of be the same thing like that in Dota. In Dota, it's worse because I still don't think there's a surrender button.
Yeah.
Which is like a plus and a minus, but then you end up with a situation where like you are losing because somebody decided to start feeding 15 minutes in because they were frustrated at one misplay.
Yeah.
And then, oops.
It turns out this was winnable, by the way.
Not only was it winnable, but now the enemy team decided, oh, we're going to spend an extra hour playing this game.
Yeah.
Enjoy. And if you disconnect early, sorry.
What the? Excuse me.
Lore and everything. That's just VTubers. I feel like that's just VTubers.
That is just VTubers. True.
Which is weird to think about, because I don't think I ever sat down and, like, gave myself lore. I just decided to go with the theme, and that was about it. Which is fine.
What are you doing, Dot? What are you doing?
Connected.
Who made you this way? I never get it. I've never gotten that. Oh my god, when my eyes itches.
Oh no.
Oh no. If we took the same route, I'm gonna be amazed because I feel like the route I took was like super weird and risky.
I did something weird, so
Okay, so we took the same route then.
maybe. It depends on how risky it was.
Yeah. Suppose it does. No, pull. Oh gosh. It's funny how like all the hard stuff in this game is just like hitting a button.
Yeah, basically.
mean?
Yeah.
Well, there's that one button on the floor there that just like is slippery and you can't hit it.
Yep. Or the, oh, what is it? The Misery Mire switch button.
That one's really hard in the dark.
That one's hard in the dark, and it's just hard in general, because, like, you could just be right on it, and as soon as you go to press it down, you get hit by a projectile, and it knocks you away, and you're like, oh my god, I should not have gotten hit there, and it's just...
And then you push it out of the way for some reason.
You just, like, are, like, right up against it for, like, 1 pixel, and it just decides, oh, you want to push this down?
Yeah, even though you're holding the opposite direction. You got it. Got you covered, boss.
When you're touching blocks and the buttons, what gets me. I saw someone was playing randomizer, and they tried to they pulled the statue in Skull Woods, but they were like 2 pixels off to the right when they put it on the button, so it didn't trigger the button. And I'm like, ah, I feel for you.
Yeah, Happy Toaster, I get really sick of the Link to the Past music, honestly.
Yeah.
I think reflecting on it now, I was never actually that into this game's music.
Yeah, for Zelda music, I'm not really usually into it. It's just kind of there.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are super big into it, but like Zelda's this weird series where like I don't dislike it, but I'm not like into it.
Yeah, I'm not a Zelda fan, even though I have streamed a Zelda game like non-stop for years. I mean, off and on. So stop, not non-stop, but still.
Yeah.
You did not go there. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was shouting at the game.
Nah, understandable.
It's just one of those funny ass things that I do.
Like I like Wind Waker's music, depending on the theme, but I also think Wind Waker's very good. I know some people are kind of on the fence about that one.
I love Zelda 1, Kefka. I think Zelda 1 and 2 are great. Other than that, I'm just not that into the games, I guess.
When I played Zelda 2, I was actually really into it. There was things where I was like, oh, I need to like figure out where I need to go because it's like extremely specific.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I was like, oh, this game kind of rules, actually.
What am I doing? I know what's here. Whatever.
Like I tried to get into Breath of the Wild, for instance, and I liked it, but then I like started walking into one direction that ended up being a dead end because I couldn't really progress after that due to stats or something, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not walking back. Or like fast traveling. I kind of felt like I wasted like 3 hours at that point.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Breath of the Wild.
Armored Core 6 comes out this month too, huh? Oh, dang. I've never played Armored Core.
I was really into like the demo of Armored Core 1. It was on whatever demo disc our PlayStation came with. Son of a...
I don't remember what. I know I had a PS1 demo disc or like 3, and I know I used to play one demo all the time, and I completely forgot what it was.
Don't mind me. Oh yeah, the scuba demo. Yeah. The Intelligent Cube demo was awesome because it didn't have music. Because I assume that like took up too much space on the disc, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Intelligent Cube is a really like uncanny and sort of disturbing game without music. It kicks ass.
I've heard of that game, and I haven't actually seen it.
It's fun. It's worth playing. It's just a neat little puzzle game. Oh, thank God. Let me guess. Nope.
PC Gamer did this. I remember playing Worms Armageddon on PC as a demo. That made me end up getting the game.
Mm-hmm.
Worms Armageddon is like incredibly good, so. I kind of think it's weird that I actually got like an update patch like, oh, when was it? Like,
Yeah, very recently.
yeah, it was like 90, like a year or two ago. It was not that long ago. To work on more modern PCs.
Oh, you did not just do that to yourself, Dot.
Oh no. I used to have a disc on PC that was like, what was it, like 1,000+ games. It was like a whole bunch of like shareware and stuff like that.
Yeah, every once in a while you see someone like try to explore one of those on stream. I think that would be a fun thing to like do regularly.
Yeah. I see some of it and I'm like, oh yeah, I used to see some of this stuff.
Yeah.
I used to think it was like so cool. I'd be like, oh cool, I have like 2 levels of a game that I could just play over and over again. That's awesome. And then I ended up playing like Scunny for some reason. And I'd be like, oh, I want this game. And I'm like, now I'm looking back, I'm like, why did I want this? All Tetris.
All Tetris. You always get so many versions of like the same game in those.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Yep. Okay, at 50, 57, 35.
Add marker, got it.
Yeah, I
Just added
I
marker.
want you to see the decision I made.
Hello.
Hey, go Tetsu. Oh, I don't think I did it right. Oh, what on earth, dude? Huh. We'll learn something new. Oh my god, Dot. Up! No, not down, up. Oh. You are so quiet. Are you in go mode or something?
No, I'm just quiet.
Oh, okay.
I always get. I'm always quiet when there's someone else. I'm
Go
not.
mode. Wait.
I'm like just confused at the moment about what's going on in this. I'm like, wait, what am I
It's
doing here?
confusing. It really is. I made a big gamble and hey, it wasn't a good gamble.
Oh no.
It was just a gamble.
Just a gamble. I mean, you gotta sometimes gamble. You just never know.
Yep.
It's not only making the stream interesting, it's just that sometimes it gets all random, so you could actually take a gamble and it just ends up paying off and you save yourself like 10 minutes. Which is kind of, I kind of like this randomizer a lot. It's
Oh yeah.
super cool in that respect.
Oh yeah. Huh? Oh. Something was still burning or something. You're right, game. I won't dash. I'm sorry. A wave of serenity just washed over me. Because I realized I had a way better play than this. Like, as soon as I committed to this play, I was like, ah, yes.
Love it when it all comes together.
It's it's the opposite of coming together. I'm like, wait a sec. This whole thing I'm doing might not be necessary. Yeesh. It's been a while since I played this.
Yeah, you've been mostly doing like Dragon, what was it? Dragon Warrior
Yes,
3?
Dragon Warrior is what took over my randomizer time. Wah. Dragon Warrior for the Game Boy Color.
Yeah. Those games always seem interesting to me.
Yeah, you know, they're not at all like I thought, frankly. Like, people talk about those games as if they're really like outdated and grindy and slow, and I just didn't find it that grindy. Not even 2.
Oh, ugh.
Legitimately cannot interpret that. Whether that was relief or anguish.
Kind of a combination of both, honestly.
Combination of both. Good. Whoa, you're kidding? Why'd I do that? I knew that was nothing. I'm gonna laugh if it turns. Don't make a noise after I say this, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if it turns out to be that you just read the pedestal and it's necessary, because I'm beginning to think that this has high like pedestal seed potential. So it'll be funny if that's what it is.
I always laugh when it's a ped seed. Like, internally, at least. But
Yes. Oh, it's a good song. I understand. I'm checking stuff that's been in Logic forever. So it's one of those things where it's like, if it's this, then oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I get that. Whenever you're like just like abandoned stuff that's been in Logic forever, and you're just like, it can't be this by now, can it?
Yeah, what are the odds? And then it is. Bear Eatselman has a good dot and armor drawing. What?
She does really good art.
Yeah, just in general. I only care about her making me look good, though.
Oh my god. Thank you for giving out a gift sub. I have that so loud. I need to change that. Like for a single gift sub, it shouldn't be that loud.
Is that the one that goes like beep, 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 boom? You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I need to do this first. There's cicadas going off outside of my window.
I haven't heard cicadas in a long time. But I live in like the city, so maybe they're not prevalent here.
Drain my freaking magic for that.
This one's kind of a wild seed, actually.
Yeah. That's correct, Happy Toaster. Sometimes a whole bunch of cicada cycles will just kind of coincidentally coincide. It's like that's definitely where like the biblical plague of locusts comes from, because there's just so many of them.
Where I used to live, it was in the middle of nowhere, so you would hear a whole bunch of sounds at night, or even during the day, and it'd be just... You don't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
We've had gators in our yard, deer in our yard.
Wow.
Like one time we had a water moccasin under a sink.
Under the sink? How
Under
did that
the-
even happen?
It just somehow managed to get its way in through a hole or something.
I forget if we get water moccasins where I am. I think we don't. But I don't know.
We had a wild hog once. Like a big one.
Was it like 63 to 45 of them or whatever? You know the thing I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Forgot about
It's like,
that guy.
it's like 30 to 50 feral hogs.
Yeah, 30 to 50, that's right. Every day while my kids are trying to play. 30 to 50.
Just the one? Yes, it was just the one, but it was like the first, like not even the first year we moved down there. So we all were like, what do we do? And my mom, my dad and my uncle were actually at work, so it was just my mom and my aunt trying to figure that out. they're like, what do we do with this? How do we take care of this? They're like poking it with a 2x4 and like feeding it dog food to kind of be like, we just need to get it out of the way and protect the kids because they don't know what it was going to do.
They were feeding dog food to a snake?
No, not the snake, the dog.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
They should feed dog food to a water box. Although it would be kind of funny.
Changed my mind about something.
Oh, I am in a bad place. What the fuck?
I'm in a bad place. Of course, I don't have hogs and water moccasins and shit. Whoa. Skull. Would you do wall? One big hog. It's easier to evade. I tried to swing the hammer in the menu.
Can't do it
Doesn't
there.
work.
Every time we'd be like on the road or whatever, on a back road, and there'd just be bears there. Just,
Hell yeah.
which is like, and sometimes during the day it's like, okay, that's cool, but at night it's kind of scary because it's very hard to see at night when there's no like street lights or anything.
Yeah.
So it's quite dangerous, especially deer. Deer will just come out of nowhere.
Damn it. I love when my clever play doesn't work out.
Mountain lions. Ooh. I think there was one time we had, oh, what was it? Some kind of wildcat, like, actually came up to the, like, the front doors of my work. And, like, looked through the glass. It's just, like, hissing and stuff, like, through the glass door. And they were all like, oh my god. That was because they were doing, like, construction, like, across the way, and they tore down the forest and all that for that, so it was kind of just lost.
DG, I was feeling real good about my run, and the more time passes, the less good.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good either here. I did something kind of stupid, so it kind of like ate up some time there. You ever just mirror in like just the wrong spot to where nothing you could do can fix it?
Yes.
That's-
You put the sparkle like inside the wall, and it's like, all right, I guess I'll just eat dirt. That's fine.
Yeah. Or you do it to where it works, but then when you go back in, there's no way to get into it.
Uh-huh.
That kind of just happened actually. Which is terrible.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Put a marker down.
Marker. Got it.
Oh,
Oh, this is great.
I love deer. I could never hunt a deer.
Yeah.
For one thing, they kick my ass. I'm pretty sure deer like can
Oh.
actually be really aggressive.
Oh,
right?
they're not. They can destroy cars.
Yeah.
Like, they just run out in front of you and they don't care. Actually, I do remember one thing about where I used to live. The squirrels were mean. The squirrels hated us. Like, we would step outside, they would throw nuts at us.
Oh.
I think it's because we had dogs in the yard, so they would like, the dogs would always chase them. So.
How would they know to throw nuts at you, though?
Just because we were outside. That was, and they saw us interacting with the dogs probably, and that was probably what.
Well, yeah, that makes sense actually.
But they would also throw like acorns and stuff at the dogs too. So it wasn't just specifically us. I made a bad play. No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. Okay.
I don't know if I did or not, actually. It was just me almost screwing up. What are you supposed to do in this scene?
I think you are supposed to feel really good about it until very suddenly you don't for a long time. Smart ass game.
Oh, this is gonna be great then. This is a good seed.
I'm pretty sure I'm in a 50-50.
I didn't want to do this first. Oh,
There's just no way to. There's no like great play here. Not
Yeah.
in the position to put myself in. You know what I mean? Like I'm
Mhm.
sure you could have played this seed in a way that you didn't get put in this position, but I'm in a bind. Really didn't move right. You know what I've heard?
Mhm.
So you know how like if you're driving and you're gonna hit an animal, you should always hit the animal.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have no data on where other cars are, right?
Yeah.
Because like, well, if you swerve, the animal will probably die anyway, and you know it would also cause a traffic accident.
Yeah.
You know the one case where that's never true?
Where?
Moose.
Yeah.
Because the moose is so big that it's basically like running into a wall. Like that's how just dense they are. So it's like you have to take your chances with there not being someone else in the other lane. Dot, what have you done? What are you doing, Dot? Yeah, Timmy, I love deer. I realized that wasn't really the point of your story, but
Hello.
Hey, Seahorse. Oh my god, I don't even remember how to do this.
Ooh. Thank you for the 300 bits.
DJ Sia NYA.
Yeah, thank you, Timmy.
Oh, you have obtained the Neko Digi. Okay. My only bit emote so far.
I need to make more bit emotes, actually. I don't know what to do with it because, like... I don't know. I just don't.
I understand that. I was like, I wanted emotes. I'm like, I'm just gonna get 5 emotes. And I'm like, wait, I only have space for 9 that aren't animated. What do I do? Oh, I guess I'll just put one for a bit emote. And then I'm like, what's a good jokey kind of one? And I'm like, Neko Arc is kind of funny.
It's a good one. Wait, if it's your only one, then is it 1,000 bits?
Yeah, it's just 1,000.
There's no way my tracking preserved it, but I made a face there like, Kind of like the girl going, why not both, in the one commercial where the girl asks, why not both? Do you have any idea what I mean?
I think?
Okay, good enough. Close enough. Come on, game. Huh? Oh, come on, game.
That's how I kind of am right now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I have to do. I'm just raging against it, that's all.
Wanted a sippy moon. It was like, what if it was a taco instead of a drink? You know, that's pretty good. Most of my email ideas are just sort of like, I look at like my anime screenshots folder, which hasn't been updated in like 10 years, and I'm like, anything here look good? Oh, this one might be good. That's about it. Feel like I know what the play is here, and
Yeah, and I didn't make it either. You jerk of a game.
Zelda. Hello, Antoine.
Hey, Antoine. Will you never set me free, game?
I'm right now thinking of the rudest thing the seed could do right now to me, and I'm like, oh, I hate it, but it's probably going to do that.
Sorry.
You're good. It's kind of my reaction right now.
Into the door. Did I tell you about my 2 like totally nutso controller purchases?
I heard you talk about them a little bit. Maybe?
There were 2.
There were 2. No.
One 50 untested Super Famicom controllers.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
2. A brand new, never before used NES controller.
Hmm.
That one was a lot.
I bet. $50 controllers and it seemed, well, I mean, maybe.
It's a big box.
It is a
but-
big box. I can see that being a big box.
The idea is I'm going to Frankenstein together the good parts.
I mean, yeah, I guess with 50 controllers, having it for parts is probably like ideal, just so you have a lot of extra ones just in case.
Yeah. They're untested, right? A lot of them, like, there's a reason they weren't tested. Like, they have really obvious cosmetic issues.
Mhm.
A surprising number of them are missing, like, really weird buttons, like just the start button.
It's just
And,
start.
Unfortunately, the ones that appear to be perfect are also not working. Many of them. I don't know what would cause this issue, for example, but one of them, like, the D-pad just doesn't do anything. Yeah, Antoine, that was sort of my friend's guess, actually. Oh my, are you kidding? Someone was like, so what you're looking at is controllers that got their own parts salvaged. I was like, oh yeah, that could be actually. Antoine, that's good emotes.
I need a jam emote or a dance emote of some kind.
Yeah, good idea.
Those are always like the best ones to use. I feel like any animated ones are pretty good though. Well, not
Yeah,
any,
the
but
animation presets aren't always that good.
not,
but
yeah,
just don't use those. Some of those are funny anyway.
yeah.
Like the old Vox Kingston one was funny just because it was called Treat.
It's just him shaking. Yeah, that one was good. But I think honestly the slap one is better, so.
Oh yeah. That's a top tier emote.
I think it's already in my like top used emotes. Like that one, and I think the Margot's Yippee emote ended up like in my top ones just because they're really good emotes.
Ow. your chat just blew up with it.
Good.
Yeah, you got replaced with Slap. It's close. That Tycho one is one of Picky's, right?
Yep, okay.
Yeah, okay, what?
Oh, responding about the emote.
Oh, yeah. Are you mousing over emotes during a race?
No, neither said yep. So
Oh, I see. For a second, I was like, hey, what's going on here?
Yeah, let me just see whose emotes are what real quick.
No, I didn't mouse over the emotes. I tabbed out. I went to that Twitch emote site. What?
Not feeling very confident about what play I'm making right now.
I'm doing fine now.
That's a little scary to me.
What is it? Left. Dude, I hit so many frame perfect inputs for which the game punished me severely.
Oh no.
Even Nevis she's not letting me not letting me get off easy.
Go through all misters? No, I'm on emulator.
I'm on a console. A real console. Misters aren't real. You can't see them. What have I? What on earth is my hands are doing? You know what I mean? It's been a while. Oh my god, has it ever? What? A mister's like a vampire. Remember that guy?
Me?
That's Billy Corgan, and he said that the world is like a vampire. Which makes sense because in real life he is a ghoul. Ooh, did you grab the wall? Why would you grab the wall instead of doing the right thing? Oh, I don't need that.
Oh dear.
Sometimes your crack is silly. Hey, Greffery, who won? Greffery was also racing.
Ah.
Not on Twitch, though. Oh, you freaking 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough.
Controller, please. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second.
Oh, did your controller like actually disconnect?
Like, really bad. That's okay. There we go. We're good. I had to like actually actively disconnect it and reconnect it.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if it actually is just a controller now.
Did you think it was a cable issue before?
I think it was, but it could be the controller itself. It's hard to tell.
In a lot of ways, I don't feel out of practice.
I think I made a few grave errors in my routing, but
This one was hard to route.
yeah. This would have been one, like, if other people were racing it, there would have been a lot of forfeits just because of how...
Also, there would have been a couple really fast runs.
Yeah.
You guys didn't see that? Oh my god, Dot. All right, Ganon down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to get the Triforce. Are you in go mode yet?
I literally just got the ice roll.
Okay, yeah. It's a stupid place, right?
Oh, that fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it.
This was like an all dungeon seed for me. Did you do that too?
Yeah, I went to Swamp before going back up to, Turtle Rock. I thought, I'm like, it's gonna be Ice Rod Turtle Rock, and then I did all of Turtle Rock except for the boss.
Remember when I said I'm in a 50-50 right now?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know which choice is right? it was Turtle Rock or not.
Hmm.
So the one thing about early Turtle Rock dips is like you have to, if you don't get all of your mirror stuff out of the way,
Yep.
then it can turn into a really costly double dip.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I did Swamp, which of course had nothing.
Yep. I only did like the front half of Swamp up to the boss, and that was 5 items on its own. I'm like, okay, well, at least I'm not too concerned about getting that last item until it's really necessary, but...
Yeah, I did left side first. I was like, if I'm doing this guest Swamp Palace, I'm just getting everything. I don't care. Diver down saves time, so...
When I finally got flippers, I was like, cool, I'm just going straight to Swamp, because I already did Ice Palace that way with fake flippers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm not waiting for flippers for that, I can do it now.
I was gonna feel really stupid if it was on the potion vendor,
Yeah.
because I had the mushroom for so long.
Yeah, I turned that in, and then I later on found the Cane of Samaria, and I'm like, oh, I could have done fake powder. Well, and then powders
Yeah,
and
I
Turtle
waited long
Rock, and
enough
I'm
that I
like,
did
God,
do fake
yeah. I was like,
powder.
oh no.
Yeah. I waited long enough that I did do fake powder.
Yeah, this seed was kind of a lot of guessing.
Yeah, it's an ice rod hunt. The fact that you get hook shot and no fire and everything you need to do to get into Tower of Hera, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then a really long time later you get fire. It's like, well, what are the odds?
Yeah, when I got that lamp right before going to Ice Palace. I'm like, that's kind of a bad place for it, huh? I'm like, ooh, that's some kind of late flippers or something, and I didn't think twice about it.
Some of my routing turned out like super lucky. So lamp was what, Graveyard Ledge?
Yep.
I did that before doing any of the Village of Outcasts.
Ah.
Like, I got into the Dark World there, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna check. I was getting ready to kern jump over to Palace of Darkness and Eastern. And then it turned out that the lamp was on the way. So then Palace of Darkness and Eastern were like... Or no, where was the lamp, actually?
The lamp was in the ferry, water ferry.
That's right. I'm thinking of... Wait, what ferry?
The or not the ferry on the where you normally gets like the red boomerang. Where Catfish is.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That
so
is
what
a ferry.
it was I got the flippers off of the Graveyard Ledge.
Mm-hmm.
So the kern jump was no longer necessary, and then it turned out that also the lamp was just right there, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll just do these 2 dungeons then.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that like Palace of Darkness and Eastern Palace were like doable without the lamp, I'm like, I'm gonna take the risk and just get that done and see if it's Pyramid Ferry. I did that
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
cleanly.
remember what Pyramid Ferry was.
It was nothing,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I almost did Swamp before Pyramid Ferry.
Like, I think I did Pyramid Ferry first, just to be like, okay, I need to get this out of the way, because I still haven't done my Pyramid check, still haven't done my Catfish check. So if I'm going to do that anyway, might as well turn in a bomb.
Oh yeah, that fire rod placement was really stupid too.
Oh god, where was that again?
The dig spot.
Yes! Oh,
And the
jeez.
shovel was in hammer pegs. I gotta rewatch this. I'm like really curious what routes we took.
Yeah, there was definitely me. I fumbled.
The spectators, was there like a lot of overlap with our routes? Was there a lot of divergence?
I feel like early on probably was about the same.
Yeah. Yes, to which
Was it the same or was it divergent? Yes. Oh, okay, thank you.
the Neo Zero just laughs. They'll never know the answer to my question.
A bunch of places
That's
that were
funny.
nearly identical. I think it came down to literally like when the seed decided, okay, you gotta figure this out yourself. Because you had basically nearly everything until, the ice rod. But if you didn't do, like, graveyard ledge, like, you know, how I did it, I didn't have flippers, so I had to think about that, too.
Yep. Oh, did you get the lamp out of logic then?
Yeah, I got the lamp out of logic.
That always messes with you.
Yep. Not only that, but, I did Misery Mire without the lamp. And that's where
Okay, that'll do it.
I spent like 2 or 3 minutes trying to hit that button.
Oh, the button you were complaining about, like literally today.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I was like, yep. Of course. I took that risk though. That was part of that was part of it. Because I felt like if anything it was like going like up there to Turtle Rock or something like that. But then I had to remember like, oh right, Eastern Palace was lamp locked technically. Or Fire Rod locked at the very least.
Yeah. I think it was Fire Rod locked, right?
I had to in Fire Rod because it had Titan's Mitts. Well,
Right.
we had Dark World access early on, including
Yeah,
the
I don't
mirror.
know. I don't know.
So I think it might have been just the usual. Just all unfortunate. I think that's what throws me off is when I do go out of logic. It just I don't think twice about it being out of logic.
Yeah, I have a really hard time tracking like what I should and shouldn't have. Like I literally don't remember the progression chain of this seed, even though I remember it like pretty well.
Yeah, that was just because there were just so many like just you got a lot of items early on.
Something out of logic, I swear.
I know how to do this trick. I don't know why I'm messing this up.
The version of that I've seen uses the hook shot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the hook shot.
Yeah. You throw
Like,
the
I-
boomerang and then you hook shot to the
Yeah,
side, so
I've-
you have it for this room.
Like I've done it before. I just don't remember exactly.
Yeah. I don't know why I put 2 as the middle file name. It's GLHF 2 Digi from dot. I feel like I checked the entire game. I still have no idea where half magic was.
I don't know where that is either. It has to be here.
Maybe it's one of the chests I skipped on the way to Ganon.
It has to be one of these, yeah.
Oh, do you have your map open? Did we like literally do everything?
I did basically everything, except for one check in Swamp.
Oh, it was nothing. Because I full cleared.
Yeah, because you full cleared it, and I didn't. And there's some spots that are like marked as not picked up, but it's sort of the stuff you can see. What was it? I can't tell if there was anything I missed. There was nothing up Bumper Cave. It was just arrows.
Oh, Spike Cave. I never checked
Spike Cave had like 10 arrows.
Oh, okay.
I took both not pedestals, the tablets. Those were not really anything.
Yeah. I don't think I checked the ether. I did check the ether tablet. I couldn't tell you what it was though.
Yeah, I think I checked most of this game.
Do you do auto tracking?
I do auto tracking, yeah.
Is that hard?
It's not hard to set up. I'm not sure how it is with like a mister, but For me, it's like I just load it up
The
on.
Mister can't do it. I think real consoles can.
Because all I have to do is like load up a script, and it's just like, oh, it just connects immediately. Granted, it doesn't really help me out too much, because sometimes I'm like, oh right, I have to count items, because they don't automatically track item counts
Yeah.
in dungeons. And then I just forget to count them, and I'm like, ah, right, that was bad of me.
Oh, did you not do Ice Palace before Samaria?
I did it when I had Samaria.
I see. Must have been nice to Icebreaker. I did it really early.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is very tempting to do it that early, but I'm always just like, I want an Icebreaker just because I don't want to do the worst. Like, the bomb jump, I think, is, I just hate it.
Yeah,
so-
I'm very, very confident in that bomb jump.
Every time I say I hate it, I then end up, like, doing it first try, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, okay, I guess I'm better at it than I say.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like something you can't do and something you just dread, you know?
Yeah. Because then the one time I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to do the bomb jump. You go to do it. It takes you, like, all your bombs are gone, and you're like, God dang it. I shouldn't have just done this.
Or you take so many hits before you get to the room that you're, like, beeping for the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can turn this on now and hear this music.
It's dancing mad right now.
Oh, eh. Oh my god, I just heard your voice twice. Like I unmuted just in time for that laugh to happen.
Okay, well,
I really wanted that to be half magic.
I was hoping for it too.
You have so many hearts.
I don't know. I know there was sometimes where I'm like, I'll just pick up a heart container, but it wasn't like, or like a heart piece, but I didn't, I know I skipped some. I think I skipped the one that was like, I know I skipped a few. Is this half
And
magic?
20 rupees.
Ah. So it had to have been like,
I timed it just right.
half magic could have been in GT big chest, actually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
An item you don't normally check unless it's like cross keys.
Yeah, that's true. You would not have any need to. I actually don't know where the big chest is.
It's, like, you know the room where you normally bonk?
Past the Armos Knights or something.
Yeah, they're
right?
past the Armos Knights, but it takes you up the stairs where the, you know that invisible floor room that you can just bonk across and skip it?
Yes.
There's like a stairway to the left that just, or like a doorway to the left of that just takes you straight to the big chest.
I see.
So you don't have to do, like,
I
Armos
think
Knights.
we maybe got Aghanim in the same number of cycles.
Ooh, this was a scene.
Yeah, this one was kind of tough.
Yeah. I don't mind it. I like it when a seed kind of kicks my ass a little bit, because it's like, hey, yeah, just, like, really tests you out.
Yeah. There was plenty of my routing I was honestly quite proud of. Don't really know what I think about waiting so long to check the final item in Hera. I think I would defend that.
Yeah, that was, trying to figure out when I would have actually routed it otherwise. Don't die.
The Pyramid Fairy had fairies if you gave her an empty bottle.
Hmm.
You like this teleport cycle?
Thanks, Ganon. Wasn't expecting him to go up.
Your Ganon fight was a lot better than mine. Mine was like 6 cycles.
Oh no. Oh, jeez. When you mentioned pedestal, I'm like, do I have to? I should probably go check that anyway, just to be sure. I hadn't checked it at that point.
Yeah.
And then
I read it. I like had already done blind on a guess. I got all the items out of Thieves Town. Which did you go in there?
After I saw pedestal was dead, I went back in to get the last item, and once I got it, I was like, I'm out.
Yeah, it was nothing but hearts and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. That was a rough one, but you know what?
That was hard.
That was good.
Oh, that's a good way to get back into it.
Yeah. I like it.
GG.
GG. I'm not sure. I was planning just randomizers tonight.
Yeah, because don't you usually stream longer than 2 hours?
Yeah. I always stream I always try to aim for like 3 or 4 hours depending.
Yeah, I aim for like a minimum of 4 and a maximum of like 16.
I want to do marathon streams more. I just sometimes I plan a marathon. I'm like, what's this game I'm playing? Oh, Mega Man Legends. Oh, that's over in like not
4
12 hours.
Yeah.
It took me like 10 hours.
That's a good idea.
It took me 10 hours to do it with like breaks and stuff, and then I was like, what do I do to finish this off? Oh, I guess I'll just play Mega Man X to finish like another hour. I sometimes just like to play like one game at a time on a stream. I feel like that's just easier to keep track of.
Timmy, I do like the fawns and the deer, if you're still watching.
One of the things that Vox started getting me into was a Link's Awakening randomizer.
Yeah.
Which,
I'll with that lately.
yeah. I saw that, I'm like, I should learn this, and it's a lot of fun, but... Ooh, it's, my first seed wasn't great.
You should get into Dragon Warrior 1 GBC.
I'm
getting all my friends into it. Greffery's getting into it.
Oh, I need to actually play one of those games sometime.
Marooney's getting into it. You're getting into Dragon Warrior 1 GBC?
Getting randos, it took 5 hours to find the sword. Ooh. Yikes. My Link's Awakening randomizer first run, I needed to find, like, my go mode item was Marin's Song, just to open up the egg. I had all the instruments and stuff. The key to Eagle Tower was in Turtle Rock, and that was literally, like, last location check. You had to beat the boss of Eagle Tower to do that. It was like, ah.
Yeah, rabbit legs, it is.
I don't think I'm done, but...
Yeah, you're not done. Sorry, I should have...
Yeah, I'm not done. I might do something else, or I might do another seed of this, because it's scratching that itch tonight. I get in that mood.
This game's fun.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to play it for like a while.
I might do another seed of this. I don't know if I want to do...
Watch.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Did you want to, like, stay in a Discord call, or... do you have something to do? Up to you.
I have to take a shower. That's
Okay.
the big thing.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. I can get set up
I'll
for...
just stay on Discord during that. Can you imagine that? It's just like the noise of water rushing.
ASMR, did you streams not takes a shower?
God. You get the odd bit of singing.
Oh.
I didn't know you could randomize Switch games. That's wild.
Wait, what? Metroid Dread has a randomizer?
Saying there's a Metroid Dread rando.
What the hell? That's... Huh, okay.
Yeah, it's wild.
That is wild. I mean, I guess there's some modern day randomizers. Oh, I feel like they'd have like a Breath of the Wild randomizer in some way.
What does Dot sing in the shower? Do you really want to know? Forever in One by Halloween.
Thank you for
Go
the
look that
reset.
up.
Oh, wow, everyone's here. Hey,
Hi,
Rabbit
I am
Legs.
subbing again.
Rabbit Legs did all my emote art. It's all good. Also, did my live 2D model, which I haven't shown yet, but it's finished other than rigging, so that's coming soon.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Shower lore.
Shower.
What a sequence of words.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. I'll get off of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get
I'll
off
let you
of your
do-
stream now, so you can have it back.
I'll let you.
Thanks for racing.
No problem. Thank you for coming by for the race. I'll let you go take a shower.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right, everybody. Hi. Thank you. That was a good race. Soon, assuming I haven't majorly fucked up something in the art. Yeah. When the rigging happens, it'll all come together. I'm sure. Like, we'll figure it out. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Why are the twos in your? Wait, what? Why are the twos? What? Where? Twos where? It's non-binary. Yeah. I'm gonna start a poll. I can change this now back to my stream. I have to come back to this and like watch the stuff. Finally. Wait, why did it not? Oh, my stream deck isn't working. Oh, hang on a second. That's why I'm still tiny. Give me a second. 1 and 0s and the occasional 2. Yeah, I did that as a joke. Because it's non-binary. Okay, come on. Why is... There it is. Okay, give me a second. Then, wah! Am I full screen now? Yes, I am. Cool. That was a fun race. I'll put up to a poll, actually, what people want me to do. If there only there was a sign, huh? It could be anything. I'm gonna put up a poll. You got really lucky with your route. I messed up my routing, I'm sure. And that's really all it took. But that's cool. That happens. I'm gonna turn on some music real quick. I'm gonna set up a... Wow! I'm gonna set up a poll real quick. We're gonna decide... Where is my poll button? What the... Why isn't there no poll option? What? Clear chat? Raid? Manage goals? No. Why did I get rid of my start poll? Manage poll. I somehow accidentally removed that. What next? Odd Eastern. Yeah, I did that early on, and that probably... Yeah, but... I'm gonna look at the VOD and actually see what the routing was and how different it was. I love looking at seeing how people do it. Let's open... LTP... Sanity... LTP... Cross keys... Link's Awakening. We'll set that to a 3-minute vote. Yeah, I like looking at those and just being like, I remember watching the previous ones and there was just like, oh, what was it? It was like, we got to like a specific point and we were like very close and I was like, ah, dang it. And I saw it was just because of like little things and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I love watching like the same seed over and over and seeing how different things work. Cross keys was gonna be my vote even if it wasn't an option. There's like, I'm either gonna generate a new cross keys or I'm gonna actually like, there's a seed somebody shared that was like, oh yeah, this is an interesting cross keys. It took like 2 hours to do. I'm like, that seems interesting, but I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I like to do like Sunday night randomizers as well, or Sunday morning randomizers. So that's where my cross keys with pot sanity come in and all that stuff. I love the pot sanity stuff. I'm a weirdo though. Link's Awakening, I do the signpost maze ones too. I've started trying to experiment with that. That one's wild too. I'm gonna need a water here in a second, so I'll probably just drink the rest of this and take a quick break while the poll's going on. But yeah, while this is happening, hi, I have a Discord. If you're not a part of it, there you go. There's stuff going on in there sometimes. I also post my schedule and when I go live. I don't at everybody. I need to start setting up rules for pinging if people want to ping for streams. But I stream regularly. Also, I'm mostly retro games at this point. And indie games whenever that happens, which are going to be this upcoming Friday because Bomber Cyberpunk comes out, and I've been excited for that game for a while. What else? I honestly forget. I'm bad at promoting myself. My live 2D, the model is finished. Thank you again, Rabbit Legs. She did wonderful work. You know what? Actually, just gonna do a shout out here. I haven't shown it off too much yet. There's probably been a few bits of previews here and there. I'm gonna keep it kind of on the down low until it's debut time. But you have been shouted out. I'm very excited to see that in motion. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a very short break. Probably use the restroom as well. I'll let you know when there's like a debut and stuff. I'm sure you all will know, like, based on if the rigging like needs help or whatever. This is the first time actually doing like a live 2D thing or anything huge, so I'm actually really excited. Link's Awakening 50% for cross keys was at 3. Open willing. Wow, that was pretty close. I guess we're doing Link's Awakening? Let me get that set up then. Oh, the why not both? I just looked in the Discord server, someone posted the why not both gif, and I'm like, that's the one. That makes sense. Alright, let me do this. There we go. I was like, geez. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna set this up and then probably start. What kind of feed should I do for Link's Awakening? Heart pieces, randomized seashells. I like randomized instruments, that one's fun. Trade quest, yes. Randomized, get dungeon items. I don't want to do key sanity, I don't know it too well enough for that. Random start location's fun. Yeah, I'll turn that on, why not? Dungeon shuffle, no. Interest randomizer, hell no, not yet. Goal. There's bingo. You know, bingo seems fun. There's bingo 25. There's sign maze. I'm not doing sign maze. You know what, let's just do 8 instruments. I need to learn this more. I want to do this more. Quick swap, ring flashing lights, graphic. Play as Richard. How bad can this be? Did I change the stream title and remove the dot shadow? Oh yeah. I'm just about to do that. I'm gonna change it when I change Link's Awakening. Awakening. There we go. I'm not used to changing stream titles. It's like this, keep forgetting about that sometimes. We get the auto tracker for this open. I probably should sort by date on that. Yep, there it is. That is probably really loud. I'm gonna turn that back down. Okay. Lead Dot's been fucking defeated. Oh no, not Dot! Actually, wait, hold on. Why didn't I not do this? I mean, shouldn't have to be obvious, but if you're not already following Dot, follow Dot. Dot does a lot of wild stuff. Lots of cool stuff, too. Platform Armageddon is, like, super cool. Cool project. Makes me want to play a few of those games. And also, makes me want to be more interested in, like, the RPGs, the weird stuff, and... Yeah. Probably should turn on my voice just a tiny bit, maybe. I don't know. We're moving over here. Oh, nope, don't need that. That. I can do one more thing. Move that over here. Hopefully this works without any issue. Oh, not that one. This one. Congratulations, you can now throw things at me. If you so desire. That didn't take long at all. Oh, I need to turn that off. Ow! I should have kept, live split open, actually. No. Ow. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, like to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. And, we'll be doing a Link's Awakening randomizer. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bits. Okay, let me quick use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back and then we'll do this. Be right back. Oh my god. You're doing... Come back to piss gang? Why? Okay. Who put Richard on the beach? Good question. I don't need to do that. Alright. This should have auto-tracking and stuff too, so... I love the auto-tracking of this randomizer, because you just load it up, and it actually keeps track of everything you do. So like when you exit from your if randomized start location, it sets your start location there. It keeps track of your just obviously like your checks and everything. But it also keeps track of your actual real world progress. Like if you're on the overworld map, it shows like a little sprite walking around the overworld like real time where you're at. It's kind of neat. I love this auto tracker. It's like one of the coolest ones. And it's just like you generate the seed and then you load up the tracker immediately, so it kind of knows what your settings are and everything. So it doesn't. So you're not sitting there having to mess with your tracker to be like, oh, I'm set to this and this and this. It just knows. Anyway, let's get started. So I think I have it set to randomize entrances. We can make things interesting. God, if I couldn't curse, that would suck. I'm bad at not cursing. Okay. That's cool. I can't really do too much, though. Okay, you know what? What? Ah! I don't want to waste my powder right now. Ah, I can get more from the store. More interested in making sprites for Link's Awakening rando than Link to the Past rando. Yeah, I want... So the cool thing about making sprites for the Link's Awakening rando is that it not only, like, works with just the Link sprite, you can edit other sprites. So you can edit them. I know that I've seen the hearts can be edited, the rupees can be edited, a few bits of the dialogue can be edited, like, not dialogue, whatchamacallit, like some of the textures for some of the things. Well, that sucks. 200 rupees for, like, 100 rupees. That sucks. I might have to buy that anyway. I'll do that. Should be easy. Also, someone gonna randomize it for the Switch version. Yeah, I could see that. I know for a fact that, like, they allow custom sprites for this randomizer. I'm not sure where to get the sprite sheets and stuff like that, though. I don't know if that's just, like... I don't know how they do it, actually. It's giving me a few checks. Good luck. I need to grab the magic powder. Droid Red Link's Awakening Switch randomizer. Oh my god. That would be terrifying. Granted, I haven't played, Metroid Dread, so... I don't need to get money right now. I just wanted more of this so I can quickly run around. Time to sing. So this is 8 instruments randomized. So I have to find all 8 instruments. I have to have Marin Song at minimum to open up the egg, and then whatever I can use to kill the final boss. Super Game Boy version. You can use MSC1 for like Super Game Boy version of the games? Can you? Really? Huh. It's news to me. You wanted to have color in this game's cases? We have a sword. I want a fish. Black and white Game Boy. Yeah, I think it allowed Game Boy Color, didn't it? I feel like it did. I could have been wrong. It's been a while since I've actually messed with the Super Game Boy. I did have one. They never made a color version? Interesting. No, 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 I didn't want to run. Ah! Oh, you can edit the color palettes, though. That's what I remember. I love messing with those. Oh, shit! That's a good one. You have to do the Game Boy interface if you want to play Game Boy Color on console. Okay. Or the Game Boy Player for the GameCube. Oh, okay. We can do a few checks over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oops. I'm doing it fine. I'm doing it fine. Just thinking about how to do all soundtracks like you can't for Link to Past Rando. That one I know is because of the MSU support. I'm not sure how it worked with the Super Game Boy Color or stuff. I don't need to come back for that. Yoshi doll. Yeah, I don't think you can either. This randomizer allows you to just disable music if you want, which is great because sometimes the music in here there's some good music, and then you have stuff that's just like level 4, which is just the cave theme, like faster. I can't go anywhere to the right, so we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna use magic powder though. I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. Yeah, I think you would have to use like a very specific emulator as well. Faster piece of Power Acorn music. Yeah, if they get rid of that, that'll make things so much better. Because that music is a bit much. Ouch. I can only do 2 checks in here, but... Right. Yeah, I can do this one. I don't need to worry about fighting this thing normally. Screw you. I got this. Rock's Feather! Oh, right, that's actually big. Okay, cool. I don't have a small key, but we'll ignore that front chest first for now. We can warp back to the front after we do the mid-boss. We have Fire Rod and stuff. I'm gonna equip right now, because this is a very overpowered weapon to have right now. If I had the boomerang, the seat would be wide open. So I'm guessing because of logic, right now, there's a chance that that other place was a small key. So we'll see. Graphics template. Oh, cool. Huge sprite sheet. Okay, that makes sense. And then you can just import that, actually. Like, there's just an option you just select, drag down, custom, boom, done. I do want to make my own sprite. I haven't done, like, sprite work in a while. I used to do Super Mario World ROM hacks. And, never finished them. But my demos are still around. It's funny to think about. I used to do the custom graphics and stuff. I miss it. The only thing I don't miss now is how... oh, I can't finish the dungeon this way, huh? My Mario World tracking is still somewhere. If mine are, I'm sure yours are. Because I know, like, the main... oh, I don't have the small key, so you do have to actually have the power bracelet for this. Okay, well, we're done. We have the feather, so we can do a few checks now, which is... let's go this way anyway. Like, my demos are still out there from my old username. Didn't know you could jump in the hole like that. Yeah, I found that out last time I did this. I'm like, oh, that'd be good for a shortcut. I think it happened at Turtle Rock. This is an easy shortcut to the front if I need to. Mushroom. Okay, we were going that direction anyways. That's good to have. If it's just a huge sprite sheet, I'm gonna have to start messing with that. I can make my own sprite for this. Ooh, that'd be fun. Red mail! We are powerful. What am I doing? Wow. Thanks. Of course. Alright, that opened up a lot of the world. That also opens up Dungeon 2 to completion. So we're just gonna go complete it. Do I want to even bother? Let's not. Let's do something else. Color Dungeon is open. Ignore the piece of power. It's gonna be gone anyway. I'm ready. Curse me. Secret Chi Shell. Cool. We need 20 of those. We might not need them though. I'm not picking that up. Cool thing about this randomizer, if you find the mushroom early on, you can go back to where the mushroom normally is and turn that in again for just get magic powder. So if you need to have like a quick magic powder refill, there's one way of doing it. Well, it's not quick, but I'm going to go back to Dungeon 2, I think. I know there's a lot of other checks, but I can get Dungeon 2 done. Especially with the magic rod. Go, Richard, go! Ah, get me out of here! I need a power bracelet, okay. Oh yeah, also, if you're not already following, please do, it helps me out a lot. I'm 5 followers away from 700, holy crap. I didn't realize that, and it's so close. Holy cow. My end-year goal is to get 800, so it's up there. Which is wild to think about. There's plenty of time. Yeah, I was not expecting to get it 700 at this point. Stone beak. There's a key down here. We need magic rod for because of these guys. No! Blah! Hi, Captain Cube. How's it going? I have medicine. Fuck! I killed the... You have to kill these in a set order. Okay. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's do this. Nope. That Prince Richard? Yes, it is. Because it also lets you change color palettes. There is like a color palette selector. I'm not quite sure how it works, though. I could use some health. I gotta be a little bit more careful with taking damage here. Do I take double damage with the red armor? I thought it was just normal damage. I could be wrong. If you mean the one that lets you pick Link's palette, it doesn't change colors used by the game, just which palette Link uses. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, you have to walk forward for this boss? That's weird. So just fight the purple you can't right now unless you add it around yourself. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because it has palette restrictions. Like right now, the clown's using red here, the genie or whatever. He's using the red's palette, so if you change the red, he'll not be red anymore. I think that's how it works. This just makes me excited for Mina the Hollower. Right there. No, fuck you! Okay. Yeah, I died. Mina does look very solid. That's a path to the other side. I don't have to walk all the way around. It happens. The sprite sheets also let you edit, like, the piranha plants, because I know the Kirby sprite actually changes them to, like, parasols, the parasol enemies. I wish a Link to the Past randomizer would do something similar. I think they were in the works for doing that. I don't know if that ever came through. Can't believe I got hit once. I'm not used to this game in comparison to Link to the Past. I played a Link to the Past randomizer way too much. I don't know what kind of logic it's trying to do here, sometimes. Especially now that all the instruments are also randomized. There's a lot of other checks I could be doing, and I'm here. I got stumped on this boss as a kid, I remember that much. I'm like, how do I break this thing? It's saying my sword's useless, what do I do? And then put two and two together. Just before I realized, oh yeah, Zelda gives you items to beat the boss. Usually. That's what I wanted to do. Instantly died. Hey, you can buy those rupees in the store. Here's the sound of my heart. He's waiting. Intro random spots. So you can randomize those as well, yeah. So they don't have to show up in the dungeon. They can show up anywhere. So it's sort of like if you were to able like randomize the crystal locations and pendants and just random checks. Which I wish they would let you do that in Link to the Past. That'd be so cool. That would make things so much spicier. I don't think I want to do anything up here. There is a chest I can do while I'm over here. I don't know if I want to. I think I'd like that as options there for people who use it. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of the sickos that would use it. It's an unfortunate problem for me. But I play the weird stuff, so... I'm the one that turns on pot sanity and goes, alright. Every single pot item is shuffled too, why not? There might be something technical with like the crystals that might prevent it. But also, I don't know, like, it's possible because of how, like, Pyramid Fairy and stuff were. Oh, this is not the wrong one. And then, but there is like a Triforce Hunt mode, which I think just replaces, like, what, 2 of the item? Or, like, probably like a bunch of the big 20 items and small 1 rupee, 5 rupee stuff as, Triforce pieces. I mean, you can just make your own randomizer mode that just has whatever. You can have it have like 10 of an everything item. Will matter. This is the only check up here, and this I'm just saving, returning home after this. Wow. 2 arrows. Anyway. Got one! 1/8 there, or 1/9 there. We need Marin's song as well. We can just do this. I think we buy the rupees next. We still don't have bombs. We still don't have access to Tail Cave without the key. Like, the dungeon keys here kind of change how this randomizer works, just because you can't just go into the first dungeon like you could, like, Eastern Palace. You need the key. So there's some interesting logic stuff here. I'm actually gonna buy this because I need to see what the next item is in case I need to save up money. I don't need it. Okay, I think time Dream Shrine. Can I cause damage to these mimics? Yeah, oh, I sure can. Alright. Is that gonna be anything but a secret T-shell? I mean, it is possible it could be something else sometimes. But usually it might be because, like, you get the boots, and then the boots open up quite a bit. So it probably is just sort of logically going like, yeah, we'll just put a shell there. I love the signpost maze. I got really lucky. Oh, to be in the shop. Oh, I've seen it be something before. I think a test seed I did had like an actual required item there, and I was like, oh. I'll to pick up an acorn on in a cave. Oh, that opened up a lot. Oh god. Crap. I guess we'll just continue on our way down here. We got a lot to do. That opened up like the face shrine area. The desert has a few things. I don't have bombs, so I can't do everything yet. I'd rather find bombs first. There's a check over here. There's like the entire castle is open now. That would actually help me out a lot with my spawn location. Because now I can, like, if I need to go back home or go back to the left side of the map, I can now just warp over there. Do I go to the castle, or do I go... I'm gonna go down and to the right, and probably do the Animal Village stuff, so I get that warp. We're almost at 20. We're at 5 seashells. Okay, cool. Don't have bombs, so I can't do this check. And I don't have shovel either, so that needs shovel as well. Ow. Fake item. Bananas. Okay, that gives us access to the castle anyway, so... It's very tempting to go over there as soon as possible. I think I need to go this way. What is today? Saturday? Is it Saturday? Yeah, it is Saturday, because it's Friday. Oh my god, my days are mixed together. Ooh boy. I think tomorrow I might actually do, cross keys. I can do Martha's Bay, or Catfish's Mall, but I don't have the hook shot. I don't want to go in there. Alright, we're done down here. We don't need to come back this direction. When we have boots, this will make this direction much more tolerable, just because then we don't have to worry about, like, walking a long way to get over here, because then we can just jump across, but... I don't want to go in the dungeon yet. We'll come back to it later. We got other checks to do. I think I could take a look at the item in that case. Oh, I don't have bombs. See. Never mind. I'm tempted to... do I walk back, or do I save and quit back home? I'm just... Saving and quitting, or if I do save and quit, it just puts me back at the last entrance I was at, which can be useful in some cases, but in this case it wouldn't really do much. But returning home would put me in a pretty far location that I don't want to do yet. Hydrate, got it. Thank you. I've been pretty good about drinking water at the very least. If I dare go to Face Shrine, no. I've already agreed that I think it's probably wiser to do... this. Oh, I can do another check while I'm here. I didn't do this yet. Oh. I didn't know that was there. Cool. I think those are always the same. Alright, we got health. I think we're good on health. Hi, banana. Another shell. Yeah. Well. Cool. If only I had a bow. We're gonna have 20 seashells soon. I have a feeling that's actually, like, a progression item of some kind. Gale. I can't access it without hookshot. The color dungeon is open as well. What do you have? Don't need it. The wise decision would actually be to go up from here. I know there's a check nearby that's in the water, but I don't want to swim that far. So I think the plan is backtrack a little bit. Although I could have just walked out the front gates and walked this way. Oh well, it happens. Oh, okay, so that opens up another check in Dream Shrine. And some trees. Doesn't open up Dungeon 5, so I don't want to go that way yet until I get the hook shot. Still no access to Tail Cave. Oh, it puts a whole lot of freaking... a little bit of tall heights and logic. I do. I have an ocarina. Oh. Oh. It's great every time. Oh, crap, every time I do that, it messes up my window. I need to, like, fix that. Okay, there we go. Rap game is? I think that's, like, my favorite of the flute songs. Just because it has a dancing fish. Oh, can I not I can't get up here without the hook shot. Wait, no, it tells me I can. Where's Jay? Oh no, it's up in the face shrine. Can I even get there from here? How do I get across? I don't have the hook shot, so it has to be through face shrine area, maybe. Oh, okay, well, we're moving elsewhere. I know what we're doing. Alright, let's do this. We got Color Dungeon. And a note to turn in. Yeah, this is the play. I think. I hope. I hope. Hi. Yes, please. Thank you for the hook shot. That opens up a lot. That opens up, the one dungeon I was talking about. Pretty big item. Hook shot in this game is pretty useful. Another medicine. Oh, that's good. Okay, I go to Color Dungeon. I saved 26 rupees. I sure did. I don't have the Rock's Feather equipped, so I couldn't jump. Oops. Can I get the... I can't get the item in here. I could see what it is, though. Okay, we can't get that yet. That it's nothing, so I don't have to worry about it. Color Dungeon. We can complete this, I think, in one go. Oh, beans. Come on! I got 10 seashells! Wow! Quite early to get 10, honestly. We're not early, but like, still. Did I go the wrong way? I sure did. Oh well. We'll go back the other way in a second. We can come back. backwards. I just need magic powder for this. Got him. Okay, okay, fine. I love when you're like trying to aim for the fairy and it flies away and then you're like walk away and it comes back to you. Okay, so the end of the dungeon does have something. So I can complete it. It's not too hard. Okay. One last check, which is... I don't think it's the map. Shovel! Oh dear, that opens up a lot. Ah! Okay. That's fine. Don't hit blue. What am I doing? Give me items. One's a map. Stone beak and a color. I should have known better. We got the shovel, so we can actually do a few things, which is... You know, I completely forget about the stone beak. There's 3 items. It's sort of like the same... Well, no. It links to... Yeah, whatever. Will they give you only having... Always get bamboozled by that dungeon only having 2 checks. Oh my god, it only does have 2 checks, doesn't it? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. It seems like it would have more, but no. I guess if it was a key sanity, that'd be quite a decent amount of checks. Why am I not in boots mode? Alright, I feel like I know where we need to go. I have boots, so now... Dream Shrine. Let's get this one out of the way. Hope it's something big. What do we need for go mode other than, like, the instruments, obviously? Bombs and would be pretty good. I'd like a pair of bombs. Like, or just bombed it. Run back to sleep. Boomerang or bow? Yeah. When I get bombs! Do you not need the bow in this randomizer other than... Or is it just like if you get the boomerang, that's just fine as well? I can't do the check down here without money, so... There's bombs. Sick. That opens up... a few things. Because I tried it with the tracker in the ways where one Dot did. I hit go mode just as she finished. Pretty sure you don't need both yet, boomerang? Okay, I figured that was the case. Because I tried it before, and I just remember that, it opened up everything, and I was like, why is it opening up everything without the bow? And I'm like, oh, I wonder if boomerang just replaces bow. At that point. Don't need that, but thank you. Bird key. Oh, Eagle Tower's in logic. Oh, come on. Not now. Alright, where am I going? I can do Catfish's Maw, actually. There's a digging spot over here. I do this first and then I head over the other way. I could probably do it from this direction, right? No. Take that for the extra movement speed. Eagle's Towers. It's a cool concept. I think the idea of like removing a floor entirely is kind of neat. In a dungeon, it's kind of annoying in some respects. I need to actually check. It's very obnoxious. It's how much you're going back and forth. It's just a square tower, and then like if it was a different layout, I think it'd be fine. Instead of making you do like all of this like back and forth nonsense. Like Turtle Rock is interesting when it does it. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Alright, we got a lot of things to check, and I think the best place is... Before we do the... Oh, no, go this way. I wish how do you do the bomb trick? Is it... I know it's something about, like, placing 2 bombs. I just couldn't do it last time I was trying it. I'm gonna actually check... I know what I'm checking first. No. I gotta commit to a play. Come on, Digi. Okay. Give me a hint. My face keeps start looking at English Tunnel. Okay, well, we're going that direction anyway. We gotta win Marumba! Hey! We need that. Oh, we need to go this way. Yeah, alright. Oops. You drop 2 drums in 6 frames and it plays the trigger. Okay, 6 frames, not instantly. Okay, well that's some timing I'm gonna have to get used to then. Probably dig first before I go across. Yikes! I don't know why I did that. Well, we fixed it. Alright, now we did a dungeon. Two bombs within 6 frames, so it's like tap tap, like tap tap, tap tap, tap. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're gonna get a lot of checks out of the way, which is actually good. In comparison to my last run where I couldn't really do that. There are a bunch of set of food buffering screen for position. Oh, because you can't normally drop 2 bombs, so you have to drop it in a pit to despawn it. I see, I see. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Dog food. Yeah, you can post a link. If it doesn't let you, we'll find a way. I don't need to do this yet, but we'll just backtrack a little bit. I'll save that for when I get up to the Eagle Tower. If I need to. I don't think I need to. Where did this take me? B. Okay, that's the... There's a chest over here I need to get. Yeah, I'm not gonna get used to, like, dungeon layouts with this. It's gonna be a little while. I feel like I already have to use the bathroom, so maybe after I beat the boss, I'm gonna rush to the bathroom while the music plays. I've been drinking a lot of water. That's how it should be. God, this music. Okay, I'll drink. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't realize he hits that hard. Oh my god, I have medicine, that's fine. Bow wow. Okay, well we don't need him anymore. I mean, that's everything in this dungeon. Or a dungeon item, at least. I don't have the compass. Or the beak. Oh, dang. What the fuck? You know, that'd be a cool skip if, like, you know, it actually helped instead of making me walk all the way back around. Aw, dang. That sucks. I mean, it's funny, but it does suck. Okay. Now I teleport back to the beginning. Which would be faster? I guess it would be... Save and quit. Get back over here. Flying Greaser. Okay, that opens up a lot. That's another two... That opens up Turtle Rock, I think, if I had Mirror Shield. It's just a regular one. 8 instruments are scrambled around, so they could be anywhere instead of like the usual spots. Save and quit. Now I want to go to D. C. Where's C at? Did I ever go to C? Oh, C is where the mid boss is. D takes me to the same room, but on the other side. Okay, so I do have to actually do the mid boss. Okay. I think. Oh no, I don't. I could probably just. Hey. Yeah, whatever. We're doing the. Yeah. I need to make up my mind. Because I really have to use the bathroom. Okay. Bang. I know I could pull out the feather and probably like ignore half of this, but there we go. Alright, I'm gonna rush to the bathroom when this instrument starts playing. Got the compass. Alright, I'll be right back. What will happen? What happened? What was interesting? What happened? What? What? Hey, what the? Thank you for the $5. Did I miss something else? What the? Making sure I didn't. Okay, thank you for the $5. But let's see. Oh yeah, my model loses tracking very quickly. Because it's a webcam, so it sometimes will just like back off and then like position itself, or like if I like even try to like scratch my face like I tend to do, it'll do that. Sorry, I don't have your necklace. I don't have enough. I do have enough money for this Mambo song or song. I don't want to do it though. I do have the rooster now. But I don't need it because we have this. Okay, 2 golden leaves. Where do I go from here? I could check the waterfall here, or I can just start making my way towards Eagle Tower. I go this way, we need to go. That might be wise, actually. Man, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't want to save and quit. Actually, where did that put me? Oh, shit. Maybe that actually is what I wanted to do. Alright, we can go to, yeah, I should do that. That way I know if I don't, I need to come back on this other side or not. Which... I need a hook shot for, right? No. Hi, Marin. Bye, Marin. Because then we'll be done with all the checks on this side other than, like, the standard Animal Village stuff. Which is the hibiscus and the honeycomb? In the broom. So there's 3 checks left over here if I find them. And then... Hang on a second. I already got that. I think, right? Yeah, that's why it's open. Okay. We are 2 instruments in. Not looking great. But I think we're making good time. My first seed was almost 3.5 hours, so... Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need... it's a full heart container. It would probably be pretty cool. Wait, do I even need to do that? I have the fucking roofs... What? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Oh, I could've just used the rooster to get across. What am I doing? Sorry, I have my, moments. Okay. Where do I go from here? Face Shrine area has 2 checks. I don't want to... I think the best play is actually... We warp back to 2. We warp back where we need to be, right? warp over here. And I think Tall Tall Heights is to play because there's so many checks over there. And then... Oh, I have the key to the dungeon. I should probably turn this in before doing this, so I'm up there, I can just warp over here sooner. I think it came out after Link to the Past. I could be wrong. Or they were about the same time. They do share some similarities, so... Like, there's direct references from Link to the Past in this. Two years apart? Wow. Okay. I figured it was something like that. That's a shield. I actually kind of want that. I found a secret seashell. You want a pineapple, but there is an item in your cave. Ah, that makes sense. I don't want to enter this dungeon yet because that actually locks me out. What is over here? It is nothing. We can pass on that. I guess it would make sense. I mean, Link to the Past is only like, well, actually with boots, it kind of makes things a little different, and the sword was on its own dedicated button, so you have to constantly switch back and forth on that. There's an item over here. I think now we can go left, and then I have to walk back over here, or I can go right, do Eagle Tower, get that out of the way. I think we have everything we need for an Eagle Tower. What do I need for Eagle Tower? I don't need shield. I don't need level 2. Anything. So I can just clear it. How do I walk out of here? Oh, this way. We're almost there. Seashells. We need 6 more. And then... anything for that dungeon? Probably not. Okay, I haven't been to Key Cavern, so I know there's a sword there. I'm gonna get a level 2 sword. A shame I don't have the slime key for it. God, I just saw I have 2 instruments still. This my last scene, I think I had like 4 at this point, or like 6. It was like a wild amount in comparison. I still had so much of the game to do. Getting this out of the way now is probably ideal. Let's see if I can remember how to do this dungeon. Alright. I'm gonna try this trick, in a moment. Actually, I should probably try it here. It's sort of like... Okay, let me go back and read, because that's 22 bombs left. I'm going through bombs quickly with that. And I probably just... Oh, it just put me... Why would it do that? Okay. Go... Did it open up in a new tab? No, it decided to load it up in the window, but without, like... Open link in new window. Direction will not bring back on. Okay. Pit bomb triggered, however, it's difficult to execute. Drop a bomb in a pit, so you have 4 frames dropped on because of the trigger to happen. Like the second one, include the buffer pretty much the same way, like the awakening buffer between transition. When it keeps dropping a bomb before transition, but not after. Driver. Get bombed beforehand. If done successfully, you'll see an explosion happen for a fraction of a second, however, you'll not hear an explosion sound. Lining up between transition. Okay, what? I feel like I did that right. Let me pop out this chat again. If I can't do it, I'll just do the dungeon. Whatever. And it's sort of just like... No. Like, that happened, but it didn't work. See the explosion. Wonder if it's just because that thing's on screen? I guess we'll see. Oh, now you're just messing with me. If the explosion's going off, that means it looks like I'm doing it right, but I wonder if the ball is actually causing some, like, hindrance. So it'd be something like... Not that. Sick. Okay, so that means I have to figure out the screen transition one, right? So I can just take the... If I can't figure it out, I can at least take this over here and set myself up for it. Okay, that's so useful. The secret seashell. That is not what I wanted. Okay, we're moving back up. This is just to position the ball. Oh, actually, can I go that direction and like hit a switch? I could. No, I need to hit B, which is over here. This dungeon is so confusing. In the randomizer sense, it's also kind of confusing. I don't know how... magic rod. I could get the chest on the left-hand side. Which I should do. I think. Yeah, I should do that real quick. Okay. I guess we go up and then are back. Well, we can do Tail Cave, which has some checks. That's pretty good. That's just a very super easy dungeon now that I have a whole bunch of cool items. I can just cheese my way through that. I kind of wanted to keep that switch. Oh. I guess, oh, I have to, like... Okay, I know what I have to do. The ball can stay here. Now I have to go left from here. Hang on. Sorry, this dungeon is actually like confusing to me. I have to figure this. Oh, I can. I guess I could go up this. No, I don't want to do that. How the fuck do I do this dungeon? I didn't fall down a hole. There's one hole there. Oh, with the mini boss. How do I get to E? It's on the top floor. How do I get A with the switch? So I have to hit the switch and go back to A. Okay. Okay, I got it. Do I hit it again? No. I don't hit it again. I go back down. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. At least we got something out of it. Oh hey, what do you know? Bombs, thank you. Let's solve that. Ah. Alright. So we can warp back to the beginning if we need to. Worst comes to worst. I have one pillar left, and then... you know... I'm tempted to just do this normally, because it's just right here. Yeah, might as well, right? Like, who cares? That probably would be easier otherwise, but... I can try it at least once. No! Hey, guess what? Reset the bombs. You get more bombs. That it was just me giving me bombs. Don't worry. Very nice. Do I need to, like, bomb that wall? No, I don't need to bomb it right now. I need to actually, like, do this. Okay. Bad corner, bad corner, bad corner, bad corner. Alright. Okay, let me get that link real quick. I wanna see if I can do this with the transition. And then this will be good. Where is copy link address? New tab. I wanna see if I can get this done. I'm wondering if bomb transitions to work to show an error at any moment before performance. Likely this is only temporary, it can be reversed by warping. Because the ET's cutscene state for any threat at the first slot, oftentimes will be required to kill it. Equip bombs beforehand. Line up the screen transition. If you're doing a vertical screen transition, press up or down on the bomb button at the same time. If you're doing a horizontal, make sure link is facing up or down and press up or left. Okay. Hold the button through the entire screen transition. I see. So basically, what I want to do is like line up here. I was actually like lined up perfectly. Dang it. There we go. Did it! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh, we still have to get that chest though. Well, you have to carry a ball around. I didn't even get the other chest on the other side, so I have to repeat what I just did. Oh my god. That's a moment. I have moments. I keep forgetting I have moments. I can fight the boss. I'd want to first... fall down here, grab this chest that's up here. That's not where the chest is. A beak. Kirby! It's funny how Kirby is just in this game. I still need to find Marin's song. The Song of Awakening. Do I not have... I do have the Nightmare Key. I just have one small key, which I guess is why it's telling me I'm locked behind things. We'll figure this out. Oh, because I could technically do that. Yes. Okay. Okay, now I can go back to the front. Complete this dungeon. I think I did everything we could here. Other than the boss, which is... Why can't I do the boss? I have a nightmare key. Do I need something else? I wonder. Wonder why it's not fracking. I guess I'll find out. I have a medicine, right? I should. I guess we'll find out if I'm missing something. I don't think I am, but... Oh, you need a mirror shield for this. Right. Unless I can, like, I can damage race through it. Okay, cool. No, I can't! He's gonna do it again! Okay. Well, we found the tail key. I didn't mean to fall down the hole, but I guess there was no choice there. Oh, we can go straight into Dungeon 4. Is the tracker not like where I went? Why did the auto-tracking stop? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to restart it? Oh no, it fixed itself. Okay, that was weird. I think I might have exited it too soon. I don't have a shield. I have to pick up a shield. I don't know where a shield is. Okay. I have to go walk a little bit to get a shield. Cool. Okay, where's B at? Okay. Okay, if I get the shield, then I can actually do that dungeon and Tail Cave. I think I might want to do Tail Cave first. And now I know I need a shield for, Eagle Tower. I didn't even think about that. I have to go across with the hook shot. Boomerang works too? It might. But if I don't have the boomerang, I need to keep that in mind. I don't need a cutscene. What? You were just fine! You can just walk on the rope! Ugh. Incredible. Yeah, I actually need Mirror Shield for that, technically, for the boss. We got a few more checks over here. I probably shouldn't check them, but I'm going to. Right. Come and get it. Are you ready? I'm ready. All right, let's return home. We got some quick work to do here. We got 3 instruments. We're an hour and a half in. It ain't looking too hot. If I can get sub 3, that'd be great. We got a lot of good items. We just don't have the items that we need. Slime key and face key would be pretty alright. I know there's a sword and key. But we can do this entire dungeon in one shot. God damn it. More powerful bracelet. Okay, that opens up a lot. Or opens up base shrine when that's open. Might open up something else. Alright, we got the compass, we don't have the map or the beak. I gotta keep that in mind. Guys, I don't know if I want to go into the back. Harp. Okay. Halfway there. Alright, we gotta check the back, I think. Actually, it's not too far in the back. It's kind of a little annoying. $200. You're ecstatic. Yeah. It's probably faster than walking back. Yeah, this was definitely faster. Nightmare Key. Nightmare Key is vanilla. Alright, we need there's a map and 2 items, I think. How'd that happen? Oh my god. Broom! Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to Animal Town eventually. Blip, blip, blip. Well, that was quick. Oh wow, there was actually an instrument here. 3 instruments to go. I don't think that's how a drum sounds. Alright. Let's go. We need to turn into dog food. Which is now here. Oh my god! I need that, thank you. Here's some contour, so it's not a fair trade. Oh, I don't know, dude, that seems pretty important to me. Oh, it already switched. Cool, sick. You woke up a stick. Okay, I think the play here... might be this. Nope, I gotta read this. Go this way! Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Or I can just do this. Go this way. Ow! Go this way. I'm so glad there's a mode in this game that just decided, what if we just had an overworld-wide maze as like a mode, and it would be randomly generated and also have fake signs that you could accidentally read. Kick ass. Here we got. Everybody knows me. I don't have anything clever for this one, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. I missed a bomb very beginning I could have done. Broom. I now have a shield I can actually do the water dungeon. I think it's rat. Maybe. Okay, that's important. That's very important. We need that. Okay. We are 2 items away from go mode. Actually, I think we need bow or boomerang. That was the play. We don't need to turn in the stick. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I can do. Not this one yet. We'll do this soon. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh! Where did I get the broom? Did I get the broom in Tail Cave? No, I got it somewhere else. Eagle Tower? Was it Eagle Tower? Oh my god, I did get the broom in Eagle Tower. Oh my god, so it made me go to Eagle Tower. Logically, I had to do Eagle Tower to get the broom to get the mirror shield to complete Eagle Tower. One of the last chests, too, yeah. You had to go deep in there for that. Wow, that's like a, you need to go to the last chest in Turtle Rock to find the ice rod to go back into Turtle Rock situation. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Oh, fuck, I think I missed it. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay, we're gonna get a slime key in a sec, which we know has a level 2 sword at the very least. Alright, we gotta redo that again just to get that other chest, unfortunately. Ow. I messed that up. Okay. How much further do we have? I like the boomerang. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Making sure I'm looking good. Okay, it looks like everything's fine. Okay. I thought something like crashed on my computer that caused a problem. I don't know how to do that. Let's do this. Alright, Angler's Tunnel has a shield. Oh no, it didn't have shield. It has keys. A key. If I find 2 instruments, I still need to find a boomerang or the arrows. The bow. And then I can complete the game. And maybe we don't have to dip into Turtle Rock, depending? Oh, I need to actually, like, attack. What the fuck happened? The fuck? Slime key! I kind of want to go left first. There's a lot of items in here. Ah! Okay. One item to go. 2 items, technically, but I don't need to do that. We're almost there. Almost there. It's gonna be a sub 3. I'd actually be surprised if it is. Because we haven't done 3 of the dungeons at all. We haven't done Face, Key, or Turtle Rock. We're about to do Key after this. I know it has a level 2 sword, so that's important. I could probably grab that. Well... we don't need that key. Alright. That key only unlocks that if you don't have the flippers. And now, this will take us to A, which is a chest. We need to do this. Alright, we still got a few chests to do. Two, really. We don't need to worry about the small key. Alright! Go kill a boss. Oh, food. Money! I don't need more money. And bomb. Alright, well. Let's see. I guess we go to... I want to go to the... Get the slime key, so we're gonna turn that in the prairie. And go to... whatchamacallit. Okay, this is close by. We can also have turned in the... Yeah, we can do this first. I think this is probably the better play. This is Key Shrine. I know there's a level 2 sword, which will help us out immensely. Like, all we need is the bell and... Boomerang bow, and then we're all set to be in go mode. Total Rock is also open. Oh my god. Everything is open. Except the final boss. We can't do the final boss yet. I want to do first. I don't think I can do this yet. No. Getting there. So the other two must have a key. Because otherwise you get soft block there. Used to be possible. Yikes. I could go this way first. There's a sword in here. Found the sword. Well, it's not called. I read Owl Hint. It said there was a sword in here. So I came here first. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, beans. Ah, nuts. Can I kill this guy from up here? Yeah, I can. Okay, I have a fire rod. Ooh! Okay. Hey, you guys hungry for bombs? Fresh from Eagle Tower. Or not Eagle Tower, whatever dungeon I just finished. Angler's thing, maybe? Whatever, it's bombs. Very nice. This takes me to C, which is the boss room, which I don't want to do. I need to hit a switch. Did I miss a switch somewhere? Oh yeah, there was a switch. Never mind. Oops. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tricks. It's not even that hard. It's just like, oh, you just gotta know, hey, you defeated one. Just move on to the, just move on. We need a nightmare key, which is over here. This randomizer is a lot of fun. I like this one. I wonder if those items are actually going to be like... Oh, I need to actually, like... this word. I wonder if those two will have anything but a key. I guess I can come back in and check. Just to be safe. Leaf! Oh, with 3 leaves in. Is it gonna be a Richard Seed? Maybe. Do I check the other 2 locations? You know what? I need to be safe. Well, no, because I have 1 key. Yeah, those have to be keys. Just because, yeah, it has to be keys. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's turn in the mermaid scale. And I guess we move on to Face Shrine. No, not the mermaid scale, the necklace. I'm ecstatic. Not really. Face Shrine. Which is down here. God, I am so excited for my live 2D. I am, like, legit really excited. I gotta find somebody to rig it is the issue, but other than that, I am, like, really excited. So next week, I'm probably gonna have, like, either a lighter schedule, or I'm not even gonna make a schedule, I'm just gonna play it by ear and see what happens, and work on everything I have planned for that. I wanna have a whole, like, debut stream of just the live 2D and all that stuff, as well as, like, I need to make sure I find somebody to rig it, which I still don't have, which is like, Yeah, I want to find somebody that's, like, good, but also, I don't know, I don't know, maybe I'm being picky. Leave me alone! Don't, you can't jump over them. Do I have to, like, stun them? Or maybe I could just shield them away. Hey. Bye. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so that wasn't it. The Face Shrine it is. People tend to do art and rigging because they want to make the asset work. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's possibly why. But I've seen people that actually use other art for rigging. I just gotta find like the right person that would be interested in it, and also like, you know. These working in their own style, yeah. But I think it looks great. I can't wait. Wait, what am I doing here? When all the folks who make models have a rigor of power width. Yeah, I hear that. Okay, I'm walking in. could always ask around and be like, hey, person who did your rigging, are they open? Or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to bother people about where they get their rigging from. We'd probably get, like, a lot of people asking that, you know? There's that information available. I can just look at the people they got and stuff. I hate bothering people. I hate bothering people. Like, I'm always afraid of, like, asking about collabs or, like, doing other things like that. Because I don't want to bother people. Yeah, Box's model looks very good. I can't do anything but this. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go that way yet. I could. Don't want to. Where'd they go? A goes there, which the switch is hit. So yeah, maybe I do go this way right now. Yeah, I don't like bothering people is all. So like when it comes to like doing the collab is one thing. Like obviously I just did a race with Dot, but that was that was not me reaching out. But that was more like Dot saw I was playing Link to the Past randomizer and I was like, race? And I was like, yeah, let's race. I'm always up to racing that. It's fun to race with people on that. Or I want to do multi-world stuff with people like that too. Multi-world's a lot of fun, you know. Yeah, I kinda... How do I want to approach this? Multi-world and Mister, yeah, it is very cool and interesting. Just to be able to like do a Link to the Past run. So if those are up, those are down. Okay, so I need to actually hit the switch. Like, there's some cool things about the multi-world I like. The multi-world also, like the Archipelago, has support for multiple games, including things like Stardew Valley, which is kind of wild to think about. I think it's adding in, like, Doom support, Pokemon Emerald support, like, all these wild stuff. I missed a chest? Oh no. We're at 4 feathers. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we go back to the beginning of the dungeon here. I need to get to C, which is not here. Where is C? B takes me there, then to C. So I do want to do C first. He just wants to play fetch. Or catch. Or whatever. I still have the power? Oh, I thought I lost that. I keep hearing about the Mister and stuff, and I think, oh, that'd be kind of a cool thing to have. But then I realized that, like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, unfortunately. I only would like it because of, like, you know, having something where all my stuff stored onto it to play more than anything. Okay. That was a false one. Down is to the boss. Do I have the nightmare key? I do. I could do the nightmare key and come back. But we're already here. Not hard to get back here. Alright. Whoever's the first to do CDI emulation, I'm there. Oh, I should do CDI sometime. I want to take a look at those games. I've seen them being played. Greenish must well having to mess with different emulators, the godsend. Yeah, I'm like sitting here confused about like N64. And like, I'm like, oh god, this is terrible. How, what? We're still an instrument short. I don't need to worry about this, do I? If these are up, those are in a position that I can't access, so I do have to hit this switch. Right. Yes. Unfortunately for me, like when it comes to like hardware emulation versus like emulators on a computer or something, I could not tell you the difference between any of them. I probably could not tell you the difference in how one game acts on real hardware versus that, you know. Which is fine. Alright, hook shot across. I don't have a small key, which tells me Small keys down here. Oh god. I fucked this up. I went the long way for no reason. Oy vey! I don't know why I say oy vey anymore. Oh, we can eliminate this at the very least. Is it? I don't know any. I hear saying that sometimes I'm like, you know what? I can say that, and that's why I keep going. Ah, beans. I think it's funny. Bad old days of EPSXE. I remember that. I remember that back in the day. Like, oh yeah, you can emulate PlayStation games, and it would just be like we put our disc in the computer for that. And I'm like, ooh, what? Why are we just not playing it on the TV? Like at that point, I want to play new stuff. And that's what always confused me was like that. I need to go back to C. I fucked up. I remember back when emulators were like, I remember using the main emulators of choice were ZS, NES, Visual Boy Advance, and that was all I really used. Is that only somewhat working now? Yeah, I feel like that one's kind of complicated. I have to fight these guys again. God dang it. Okay. I still don't have a small key, so... Well, I have the compass and the... Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm gonna get a small key from the boss. Do I have the stone beak? Oh my god, I have every dungeon item. That means that So the small key that's gonna drop... I need to get MAME working. I want to do Fightcade stuff. I see people like play on Fightcade over games, and I'm like, oh man, I want to be a part of that. Not even just like fighting games, just like any kind of arcade game. I've not done arcade stuff yet. Fightcade's separate, yeah, but I want to do like multiplayer. Really, what it comes down to. Yes, please. Do I go back for this item? I don't know. Okay, that's important. All right. Okay. Would it be anything important is the thing. Well, I guess it would be. Otherwise... Because I have this map, compass, beak, so that has to be an item. Yeah, that was a good find. That is one of our go mode items. We are down to one instrument. And then we're in go mode. So we find this instrument somewhere. We're in good shape. I have to do this fucking shit again. First try. Yep. We see what this item is, and then we leave, and I guess we start going to other dungeons. What other dungeons did we did key, face, so now we have Turtle Rock and Eagle Tower. I think I want to go to Turtle Rock first. Oh, I have it already equipped, never mind. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck, I have the best weapon in the game. That doesn't do anything against these guys. Third time's the charm, right? I'm always doing it too soon. What the that was up? Ah, that was such a good item to get. This weapon's a bit... Basically throwing a barrel at them, yeah. One more shell. I don't need that. Return home, because we do have one check we need to turn in here. We got the bow as well. Oh, what am I doing? I'm walking away from him. Thanks. Alright, 3 pieces of heart remain. We got a few things to turn in. I'm gonna turn in the bow. The hair bow, not the I have the bow and arrow. Ribbon! Ribbon! Little hibiscus. Oh, we have to go that way anyway for the, fishing hook. Yeah, all that's left is Turtle Rock and, Eagle Tower, basically. This is another, like, almost full run. Wild. We'll be back. We're turning in the fish hook and the hibiscus. We still haven't found the honeycomb or the pineapple. Yes, I'll listen. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Well, we're going there anyway, so maybe that's for the best. It is a fishing hook. It's a big one. Big 100. Okay, we need to go back to Salta Heights. Yeah, I guess you can if you do it just right. I'm gonna actually just... I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to Tall Heights. We can turn in the pineapple and then head to Turtle Rock. I don't want to go to Eagle Tower, even though the boss is open. Actually, since the boss is open, maybe I'd go do that. It's just a bit of a walk to it, but we are gonna have to walk there anyway, right? And then, but we fall down into... I think it's probably best we do... Turtle Rock. Get more checks, but... Actually, Turtle Rock sounds ideal. We are on the Turtle Rock. Eagle Tower is the last resort. Because we needed the broom anyway from Eagle Tower, so I'm wondering if like that was in the line of Eagle Tower. I don't want to risk it. I should have gotten into this randomizer a long time ago. I've seen it, I'm just like, I don't want to learn a new randomizer, like Link to the Past, you know? But this one's different. It's a bit different. The key stuff is more... weird. I'm not gonna be able to do like key sanity, I don't think, but... I don't mind this being too long. Like, this is not actually that long of a seed. Considering my cross-key seeds are usually like 3 to 4 hours, depending. Pineapple is delicious. Guess where we're going. We don't need anything else, right? I don't think we do. Did you ever get to the other side of White Cave? I don't know what White Cave is. Like, I don't know the location names. Like I do Link to the Past. North of Dr. Wright's house. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I think it was just a piece of heart. Yeah, there was one I had, because I had the, feather early on, and I had to go there, and then I had the power brace, and I went back. Again, this is all auto-tracking, so those locations aren't lit up, which means I had to have checked them. You're good, you're good. I don't want to make it seem like I'm like, oh, don't tell me what to do. I'm like, it's more like, I guess, you know. Trying to, yeah. I get it. I don't want to, like, be in the scene and be like, oh, I'm lost and stuck. And because I missed a check, I marked it down as done. when I shouldn't have. Which almost happened last time, but it didn't. So it's left, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Auto tracking is pretty convenient, especially on this one because you can actually enter a dungeon, and your first phase is weak to magic powder. You can never. Let's rumble. I love that line. It's so good. He always does that. Or not. Oh, this is gonna be quick work of of this phase. What? No! What? There we go. Yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, Link to the Past references here. There's Armos Knights in the, when you go to get the Face Shrine Key. There's, the Moldorm. There's, I want to say there's Landmola. There's Landmola in the desert. 2:40:09. All right, shaved almost an hour off. We shaved like 40 minutes from my last run of the same kind of. I'm gonna let this go through. Okay, I'm gonna try my best impression. I can't do it. Let us awaken together. Oh boy. Oh, I think my tracking just messed up because I scratched my face. Ha! Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was a good seed. That was fun. Eagle Tower was kind of required, but I didn't need to go to Turtle Rock at all. I almost did. I think the fetch quest at the very end where it was just like, what was it? Take the hibiscus, you get the honeycomb, and then you get the freaking pineapple. That was really funny. That was a really funny transition. That one was good. I feel like I'm spitting all over my monitor. Plans. Tomorrow afternoon, I may stream Cross Keys, because I'm in the Cross Keys mood. And then... that'll be tomorrow afternoon. So it'll probably be like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. And then next week will be kind of a crapshoot as I try to figure out what I want to do. With, I have to get my rigging, like, actually commissioned. That's important. And all that stuff. What? Oh, thank you, Neo-Zero.
Neo-Zero tipped $13.37.
Scared the crap out of me. I need to start changing those up a little bit more. And they need to scare me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Getting my goal up closer. Hell yeah. What are we at? 228? Oh, right. Not bad. Yeah, so I'll do that tomorrow afternoon, possibly. I'll post it in my Discord when I go live, if I go live. I kind of want to do more randomizers. Maybe I'll make it a randomizer week. Why not? Super Mario RPG randomizer? I haven't done that in a while. We can do that on like Monday or Tuesday, and then Link to the Past randomizer, of course. Maybe I can put up a poll of like, hey, what kind of mode would you like me to play? Link's Awakening can be in there. What's another randomizer that I know that I could probably do? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I could do SMZ3. I haven't done the Cash SMZ3 randomizer in a while. I could run that. Why are there 2 Windfish? I wonder if it's messing up because of the, stuff here. Ooh, I'm gonna stretch and woo. But yeah, if you're not already following, please do. It helps me out a lot. Trying to reach my 800 follower goal by the end of the year. Getting there. We're almost at 100 left, which is cool. I forget what I was gonna say. Does this let me skip or restart? Probably not. Okay. That's fine. But anyway, thank you for coming by. Thank you for, thanks to Dot, who wanted to come by, and do a race. I'm always down to do Link to the Past races, so, you know, can make it work somehow. I know who I'm rating. If she's got to be live. There's the marathon, mid-month marathon. Of course she's live. Why wouldn't she? It's fucking Voxandra. She's playing Mega Man X. Some art in Discord. Oh shit. I got. Okay, let me see that real quick. Image dumps. Hell yes! Whoa! Fuck. That's awesome. Where's my fan art folder? I gotta put that in there. Hold on, I gotta get this up on the stream. Oh, that kicks ass. Where? Let me get that loaded up. Wow. Oh wow. Transform, reset transformation, and then turn on. Wow. Wow. It's so good. Oh my god. This will be perfect for when I do SMZ3 later this week. This will be my announcement image for it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. She did a great job on my live 2D, so I'm stoked at how I also did all my emotes, by the way. So you know, if you like my emotes, that's who drew them. We're gonna go raid Voxandra. She's playing Mega Man X. I don't know which one she's on at the moment. We'll find out, I guess. I know she was started with X1, and then we ended up racing with Dot. X7? Alright, if you're subbed to beat us, you know which emote to spam. If you're not, I guess you could just say burn or do windfish sounds. I don't usually do raid messages, so I don't really care. Or you could just Kingston slap. That works too. You can just slap. Anyway, I'm heading off. Having a good one. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one.